Alright, let's play Horizon Forbidden West. I didn't have to pay for this game. I just got it through the monthly pass thing. Inglés. HDR rendering unavailable. That's not right. This actually changes the color of in-game objects? Nah. I'm not colorblind. I just kind of prefer stuff being like lighter colors like this blue, but I really appreciate how many video games just launch with accessibility options before you do anything, because like genuinely it's really nice, like, even not from an accessibility perspective, it's just really nice when, like, because the first thing I do in every game anyway is go straight to the options. So it's nice to just, like, oh no, we're just gonna do that for you. Almost other games, which seems to be a policy for them now, which owns. I agree. Kyria, have you played Breath of the Wild and or Tears of the Kingdom? Haha. Megaman, you're new here. Very famously, I have played Breath of the Wild to 100% completion like 3 times. I do not like that game. I have played it with different, like, very different small mods, like, that change the character. I played it once as Link, once as Linkle, like the girl version of Link, and then once as Zelda. And it wasn't until I played it the 3rd time with Zelda that I was like, oh, actually, this game could have been good. This game could have been good. Like, it could have been, like, a really, really good and interesting game, because when you play the game as Zelda, and, like, you know, when you play the game as Zelda, you realize it's like, it's just a game about Zelda. Like, more than any other story, it's not about Link saving Zelda. It's just a game about Zelda. Link is ancillary to the game. He's not even like the protagonist. He's not even like a deuteragonist. He's like, he's absolutely like ancillary to the game. There's no reason for him to be in the game. He could have replaced Zelda as the MacGuffin in the castle to save, and it would have been a better game for it. Like, it would have been a legitimately like amazing game. All the memories are from her perspective anyway. Every time you find one of the memories in game, Link just fucking like, it goes to the memory, Link's like there for like 2 seconds and then goes like, huh? And then looks over, and then it's just 5 minutes of Zelda doing shit, and then just to make sure that you remembered he's still there, as the memory is going away, it's like, it goes back to Link, who's just like, oh. Every time. That's it, that's all of the memories. It's really funny to me how much it's just a game about Zelda and how much it would be improved if you play as Zelda, but you just don't. So, anyway, I 100%ed it 3 times, and 100%ed it each time, because I do find its, like, world and stuff, like, charming to be in, so collecting all the Korok seeds and stuff isn't that hard. But also, I just, like, I have this issue where everybody likes a thing, like everybody loves a game or a show or whatever, and I don't. Instead of just going like, oh, well, that's just my opinion, it just doesn't really vibe with me. I have brainworms and I feel like I'm in the wrong, like there's something wrong with me. So like, I have to change. I have to like see why I'm the odd one out here. Like everybody else thinks this game is like a 10 out of 10 best game ever, and I just think it's like fine. It's like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 at best. And it's like, what's wrong with me? Like, this can't just be my opinion. Everybody else disagrees with me. So like, what's up with me? Why do I feel this way? Is there something I missed? So I did that, but I have not played Tears of the Kingdom for more than like an hour. I played it and it was so boring and so derivative and not exciting to me that I just gave up. I don't loathe it. I think that they're good games, but I just didn't enjoy them. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was, honestly, I do think it is a step down, but I also haven't beaten it, so
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago.
This is, in fact, Lance Reddick. Rest in peace.
Of all life. She showed me how it was reborn.
I'm realizing now that I barely remember the story of Horizon Zero Dawn. And it's not because it was a bad story or forgettable or anything. I just have memory problems.
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn.
Oh, I hate having memory problems.
A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Right, but then the machines got like a virus that made them stop doing the thing, right?
The deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth.
I remember she's a clone of Elizabeth, I think?
She is a clone
Elizabeth
Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent
I don't think it's forgettable. I just have memory issues. Legitimately, I loved this game. I did not think it was forgettable. I just have bad memory issues. I know the fact that I forgot it seems like I'm wrong about what I'm saying, but it's just memory issues.
Of unknown origin, and with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
I have. I kind of want the tall neck.
For all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Right, what is Hades again? Hades is one of the things of the Zero Dawn program because they're all named after Greek gods.
Both destruction.
Which one was Hades again?
And opportunity.
No, for real. Which one was Hades again? I don't remember. Right, and Hades started going off even though the... Right, but it started going off even though it was it was being rebuilt, right? Did something make it go off? I can't remember. Did we ever find out what it was that was making it malfunction? God, I hate having memory issues so much. I hate. God, it makes me feel like shit. Anyway. Although subordinate program is sentient, Hades is triggered by a signal sent out from somewhere. Okay. I feel like I'm remembering some of this vaguely. Anything else in settings I should turn on, turn off, whatever? Oh, you can actually turn off pickup animations? Wait, what is auto pickup? You just run by stuff and she automatically picks it up? This is set on Earth, yes. I might set this to auto pickup, I'm gonna be honest. Not off the top of my head, I guess. I like tarot, but I can't think of anything that I... specifically feel like attached to. Right, but then those, right, and then they all got in the bunker, and then that's when they made, the Dorito is chat PvP. Right, so, yeah, you can redeem the infection, which adds the Dorito, or the cure, which removes it. The Dorito is a parasite that chat can PvP with. I think it's very funny. Right, so Ted Faro, his contract made the robots that fed on biofuel and kept like eating everything to keep fueling themselves and killed everything, right? And then all of the people who basically worked under Ted Faro all got together in like a bunker, and it was like the last like 100 humans in the world or whatever, and that's when they made the Zero Dawn system, right? Which was originally Elizabeth Sobek's idea, and then she, like, in the bunker, they made the Zero Dawn system be, like, a thing, right? I don't think literally anything important happened in the DLC, to my knowledge. I probably feel most connected to, like, I don't know, water or nature in that regard, Joey. DLC was vital? I don't remember it being vital at all. Are you sure it was vital? I knew it was all just about like a tribe. It had almost nothing to do with the base story. Okay, hold on. I'm literally going to Wikipedia and bringing up Horizon Zero Dawn. I fucking hate being a dumb piece of shit who can't remember anything. Okay, hold on. I'm reading this. I'm reading the plot synopsis. Here, I'll put it on screen if you want to read it with me, but I am not reading it out loud. Ellis was Crispin Freeman? Okay. I appreciate you being kind, chat. I'm just very insecure about my memory problems. They really, really bother me. I really hate, like, loving a story or really enjoying something and not being able to remember it later. Okay, so 2 quick questions from reading all this then. 2 quick questions from reading this. 1, the robots that are around the world now, are those Ted Pharaoh's robots, or are those the ones made by Hephaestus? I don't remember. Those aren't the biomass eating robots, are they? Because Pharaoh's robots were deactivated, right? I'm not sure what deactivated them, but the point of the robots made by Hephaestus is to they're supposed to like mimic the function of real animals and like reseed life the way animals do, right? That's like the point of them. They're supposed to like do the things regular animals do to help repropagate life, isn't it? But Hephaestus is compromised, I guess, and it says Hephaestus is still active somewhere and will continue to build machines explicitly designed to kill humans. Ah, right, because all of the AIs are sentient, so they all are like essentially warring against each other, right? Okay, I think I remember enough, hopefully. Only took 18 minutes to start the game. That's cool. Chat, for people who have played this before, how hard are these 3? Like, which one of these does it tick over into like fun but challenging into just like unfun bullshit? I don't want to play on normal. I want to play on hard, very hard, or ultra hard, but I want to know which one's like still fun but like challenging. Can you change it later? Okay, I'm gonna start on very hard then, and we'll see. Oh, that's nice. Oh, assistance, explore, minimal HUD information, look at the world to find your way, or guided, markers and icons on screen to assist your journey. I want to try Explorer. That's something else that Sony games have been doing, where like you get to fine-tune things yourself, and I really appreciate it. Why did Ted Pharaoh sabotage Apollo again? I feel like I remember him thinking he had a good reason.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering.
Oh, he was afraid humans would just make biomass robots again, essentially. Or some other kind of, like, thing.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
Hold on, chat, 1 second.
And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Hi, I'm returning. Hi, sorry.
Extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
Just had an important phone call. Might get another one. If I have
the AI you designed to control
if I
the
have
system.
to do that, then I will. But
every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Hey, what's with the red storm?
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
What do you mean the terraforming process is breaking down?
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth.
You know what? Hold on. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of my fucking subtitles being blocked by everything. Hold on. Hold on. We're going rearrange-o mode. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, there. The layout has changed. Nothing should block the subtitles anymore. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. We should be fucking Gucci now, and I'll finally get to fucking play this video game. I'm so sick of not playing this video game. Although staring at the pause screen has let me realize one thing. Chat, do you know what fucking font that is? Do you know what fucking font that is? That's right, it's Chinese rocks! Okay, good.
Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
Hell is Chinese rocks. It's the font in everything. It's the font in the Red Dead logo. It's the font in the Super Giants Games logo. It's the font on the pause screen of this. It's a font in fucking everything. It's used in the video game Raft. It's used in so much fucking things.
I'm always left alone.
Aw, really?
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Make myself a little tinier and be over here a little bit. I wish my fucking mouth would move.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but,
I thought Hades got, like,
I should-
stabbed.
Oh, no.
Why is it still around
I've
and the
been tracking you a
terraforming's
long
going
way.
wrong?
It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
It isn't? Well, what do you mean? There's the Red Storm and there's a Blight.
okay. But if you're going to come with me,
It's all connected.
you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Wait, what? She has more of these things?
Focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and
I don't
show you how to
remember
back up your data.
when did you explain that?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Oh, I see it up here.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Without Gaia, the subordinate functions aren't regulated properly, so Earth's biosphere is breaking down. Earth is still dependent on Gaia's terraforming process because modern humans meant to join in and finish it. This Tid Pharaoh wiped Apollo, that never happened, so Gaia has only been ever able to act as basic life support. Sorry, that happened as I got that phone call, so I didn't, like, read that.
I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Are they gonna make me play as him? Oh, okay.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
What is this running at? Kyria's 60 hertz. Is there 120 hertz mode for this game? Uh-oh. What did I do? There's a balanced option which resets everything for some reason.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
God, even at favor frames, this is a beautiful game.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh, but it doesn't show an animation? Okay, well, hold on. I want there to be an animation. I was just hoping she would automatically pick stuff up.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Chat, you're so close to Aloy. You're like touching her. I guess there's really not anywhere I can put chat that's not gonna like cover up some of the HUD, huh? I guess theoretically I could there we go. Just do that, and I guess theoretically I could like hold on. I'm gonna pick up more shit. Okay, where's yeah, there's the like log. So I put you guys like here-ish. I don't know about that. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know about that. I want all the attention? Okay. There you go, chat. It's all you now. You make us even bigger? No, I will not be doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna figure something out. No, I guess I won't be. Maybe this is fine as long as there's not like super long, big chat messages or anything. I'll move it around if it feels weird. Where's my mouse? Okay, alright, what am I doing? Gathering up more of these.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
Yeah, what is this shit?
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Brother, our asses are going into Kaled, huh?
Those ruins. That's what we...
Hold on. I just remembered. There's, camera positioning left aligned.
Need to go.
Can you not do right aligned? She always... Okay, I guess I'll leave it on left aligned then. I would really prefer, left aligned, or right aligned, but...
Fastest way down.
We do gotta go back. When are we playing Elden Ring?
Don't even put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Okay, small supply cache. Good.
A few supplies.
So wait, am I supposed to jump? I mean, I can. She did not swan dive. I pressed the button, but she did not do it. Yeah, this is an astoundingly pretty game. I saw a post the other day that was like,
Exactly.
if the Switch 2 comes out with like PS4 level hardware, then it just proves that the PS5 and the Xbox One were not generational leaps and generate in like performance or graphics, and that generational leaps may never happen again. And like,
Sounds complicated.
I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. Every PlayStation 5 game I have played is incredibly beautiful. Way better than anything the PS4 could ever put out. Like, it's not being captured that well on video to show how gorgeous this is.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh, you can swipe up on the touchpad to reveal your HUD. That's neat.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I mean, yeah, this is running at 4K, or well, 1440p rather, and it's like beautiful. I think this is, hold on, should be 1440p.
Mama,
I'm
can I have
actually not
snacks?
Sure. Yeah, okay, this is 1440p, but that's what my monitor is. This could run at 4K, which is insane to me. Yes, you can have some snacks. Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
L1 to open the weapon wheel. Hold X to quick craft hunter's arrows. Nice.
Done.
Yeah,
Me
no,
too.
it's because I stream at
Arrow's
720p.
ready.
Because if you're not a Twitch partner, streaming below or streaming above 720p, while you technically have the bitrate for it, you have the ability to rather, you don't have the bitrate for it, so it actually ends up looking way worse than just compressed 720p. Like imagine trying to display 1080p with the bitrate of 720p. That's what it does, and it's bad. If you're a Twitch partner, they allow you more bitrate, but they don't allow a good enough bitrate for Twitch affiliates to
I can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
do that.
Just have to target the lock.
After you. By the goddess.
It's plugged into my capture card, which is plugged into my computer
What was
monitor.
this
Yeah.
place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Oh no.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
God, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot get over how pretty this is. Like, actually. Good God.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Not getting through that way. Dead end, Aloy.
Oh, it is. There's a Metroidvania-ass, like, ladder up there.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
That's like a ferret. It's like a little ferret.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the
Put an
machine
egg on the burger
before
if you're making one.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Scroll through an animal's machine components?
Right.
Whoa. Sound shell is detachable. Attack removal. Destroy when killed. Key upgrade resource. That's just the animal itself. Resource container is on its back. Detachable. Contains valuable resources. Its eye is its weak spot, but it is indestructible. That's so cool that you can see this stuff. So wait, where's the sound shell? I want to detach both of the detachable parts. Oh, it's on the bottom.
Okay, concentrate.
Did I detach it? Oh, I think I killed it before it detached. That's a shame.
Another one's coming.
Son of a bitch.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Quotes and reports highlight valuable machine components and carcasses in the world around you.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city.
Oh yeah, the Sun King. I remember that guy
I set out
vaguely.
to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
You sure did. Also very happy to see that you start with your upgrades this time. Like the slow-mo shit. I know people said that that was a thing that the second game was better about, that all the upgrades were just like, in the first game were just things you started with, in this one, because they made sense and just made the gameplay like naturally better. And should have just been on by default, but...
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Well, I meant to crouch, but sure.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Good. How do you, Fishy?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
1 second, chat. Phone call again. Bear back. None of that was in the recording, so that's fine. Anyway. I demand you rot. I'm already way ahead of you there, brother. I am a zombie, in
Please
case you
hold for
forgot.
identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Anyway,
Should be able to pry this open.
let's play video game until I have to get another phone
This
call.
climbing gear.
Should be a little while before I have to
Someone
get
dropped
that.
in from
So
above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
I did finish the story, and we voted on the next game, which was this. Spidey was very, very, very good.
Stench?
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
It'll come out in PC in like a year. Well, not even a year. Usually Sony releases come out like a year after they come out on PS5. They're PS5 exclusive for like a year.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
I know what you meant. I know you meant
If I can
Spidey too.
dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here.
I'm a little worried about Spidey 2 because it hasn't gotten DLC yet, and I'm pretty sure Spidey 1 had already gotten DLC by this point. I'm a little afraid that its DLC was going to be that multiplayer game that got canceled. Like, that was going to be the big thing to it, and it didn't happen because it got canceled,
This hook
so...
looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it
Is
out.
this a new character, or is
work.
this a guy from the first game? Because I don't remember this guy at all.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Yeah, every time this series has released, it has released at the same time as like another, like it was like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, and then I think the Elden Ring DLC or Tears of the Kingdom or something. I think it's the Elden Ring DLC. I think it's coming out. The third game is coming out on at the exact same time that the Elden Ring DLC is. It is amazing that it has managed to get as big as it has, despite the fact it keeps getting overshadowed.
All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool, or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Yeah, I don't see Spider-Man 2 getting DLC at this point, given the work on Wolverine, which is a little bit of a shame because I really liked the first game's DLC, but I really think the thing that was supposed to be the big DLC for it was going to be that multiplayer game. Like, that just makes the most sense, you know? And now that's donezo, so... Why are you concerned? Stuff got leaked from it a while ago, and it looks great.
Hole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Oh, no. Super disagree. Wolverine is much easier to get right than Spider-Man. How am I supposed to throw this out? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. It said corrugated surfaces, and this, I guess I didn't think of that
That works
as
better than I thought.
corrugated. What does Wolverine need? A reason to keep living? A reason to keep going on? Friends that give him that reason inherently? Or like a group that he can maybe help make avoid the same mistakes he has his whole life.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
I don't know. Given how good they've done with the Spider-Man, I really don't see any reason to fear with Insomniac. I think, A, Wolverine's not harder to get right than Spider-Man, but B, they've even adapted Spider-Man in unorthodox ways that were still, like, honestly better than a lot of the written Spider-Man stories. So they've shown that they, like, understand the depth and like, meaning of a character enough that I wouldn't really worry. I don't know.
What's this?
Yeah, that's what makes a compelling story about him, giving him a reason to keep going.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahl.
He's the guy who can't die ever for any reason, and the one thing he doesn't want to do is keep going. He doesn't want to be that guy. You've got to give him a reason to keep going.
Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
I don't really think he's less relatable than Spider-Man. I'd say of the X-Men, he's probably one of the most relatable, which is why he's such a famous character, IMO. The combat stuff is going to be curious, though.
I should activate.
I have thought about that. Like, how are you going to make a Wolverine combat system? Because he can't die, but he can still, like, get tired. Like, even if he can't die, he can still be like, this is too much for me. I got to stop. Oh.
Wow.
You
That
press
works.
X again when you jump.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
No, not really. I mean, that's the thing. That's something Insomniac has kind of failed to deliver on the Spider-Man front because presumably they want to make the other games first. Spider-Man is huge friends with a lot of people, especially the X-Men. Especially, ironically, Wolverine. Spider-Man and Wolverine get along really well. Because, like, Wolverine can pull down his jokey exterior and stuff and just have him be like, yeah, sometimes shit sucks.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think. I don't know. I have absolutely no concern in my heart. I think they're gonna knock it out of the park.
There you go, Carl.
They always do.
Thanks.
They've knocked it out of the park with Spidey so much, I don't see any reason to worry. IMHO. Oh, you can pull stuff. Wait, can you?
Can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Oh, you can. Okay. Ancient ring, ancient chimes. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna have a lot of costumes.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future.
I don't trust this guy.
That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
So what, they sent a
And
ship
in
into
the words
space?
of our founder,
Fucking
the
Mass
Peter
Effect style?
Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Hi, Lynn. I might be getting healthcare.
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Because she's been able to, like, go through all the surviving records that Elizabeth left her.
Is that why Elizabeth
And
gave
Gaia.
them backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
I forgot that there was a ship that they sent
we all
somewhere.
know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones can fly.
It's a
We're
little
capable
silly.
of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
I know where it's telling me to go, but like, what's over? Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. Wait, so can I go listen to that speech?
We all know the projections.
Oh, I can. I think it's kind of missing a little bit without the AI smug Richard Spencer ass looking bro giving the
The
speech,
wilds have
but
really grown over this place.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
light's gotten here.
Above us. What is that thing?
Oh no.
We're gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh my god, it's up.
Oh Hold on, why didn't I see that card? Am I stupid? Why did that got... What the fuck? Why did this get moved all the way here? Okay, that's annoying. What was that card? Whoever redeemed it, what was that? Silk? Okay.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to
You
cause
really do
some
want
friends
Permazilk
underground.
so badly.
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
You're probably gonna have to single-handedly fund him.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Put it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Spear strike.
Okay, well I definitely didn't stab into it, but sure.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Do not bankrupt yourself. Especially not for my bullshit. I'd be very mad.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Oh my god. Fucking left eye won't stop twitching.
Are you ready for this?
This is one of something I want to go see a fucking doctor about. It just keeps happening for like the whole day. Blowjobs don't pay for models, so while a blowjob is appreciated, no, it's worth approximately 0 blowjobs.
Ready.
I'm not really exhausted, though. Not any more than I usually am from a lack of sleep, but that's not... That wouldn't change whether or not I was on the subathon. I've never had my eye twitch from stress before, I'll be honest.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Oh,
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I think he looks cool. Don't be mean. Oh shit! Hey chat, guess what? Guess what's coming back? Guess what's coming back, baby? They're live right now, I think. You can get the Guild Wars 2 Classic Outfit Selection, which means you'll be able to select any outfit from a little box. That's gonna be cool. I'll have to stream 6 hours of Guild Wars 2, so I'll probably play it for Cozy Game tomorrow, too. This means nothing to Char. It would mean everything if you played the good video game with all your goomfies. Just saying. Molly? What the fuck? Thanks, Molly. Molly just bought 40 dang old packs. What is a goomph? It's a guild oomphy. It's just a name for somebody who plays Guild Wars 2 with us. I believe Marcy came up with it. Want that bat permanently? You're adorable. But see, Charlotte, the thing is, if you played Guild Wars 2, then you could play it with Marcy, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Two fat bitches making some fat Norns together, hanging out. Just saying.
Light's made its way in here, too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Still haven't gotten an info dump card? You were so hilariously unlucky.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Yeah, Marcy is guild cook, and unironically, being a cook in that game helps a shit ton. You could both cook raid food for us.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
I will say, I've already ran the probabilities. You guys are just unlucky. Also, the card is kind of in a bad place now, huh? When you want me to yap? I don't have anything to yap about. I don't have anything to yap about. Yap about Wolverine? I don't frankly know all that much about him. guess I could just this up here for now or something. Yes. Guess that kind of works. Sure, whatever. All right.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Are you talking about your minis? They don't fight with
Might be
you.
able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies. Looks
Char will
like
make a
another
concentrated effort in getting
While
into the
we're
Guild
here,
of Wars.
maybe we can
Hell
make
yeah.
some traps of our own. Might come in handy against
And
machines.
all it took was telling
Good
you
idea.
that you and Marcy could be fat girl cooks together.
I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
You even play a fat girl? You play a fat girl in spirit.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
Oh, whoopsie. I feel like this tutorial is really long. I definitely should have stealthed that. I forgot that how important stealth is in this game. But still, I also feel like this tutorial is really long.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
Just can't.
I've taken a lot of breaks. Well, yeah, but yeah, no. I'm more than happy to help you get into Guild Wars 2. Whatever you need, I'm more than happy.
This here.
Then play it more. It's a good video game. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use these blast traps. Oh, hi, Joey. Nice to see you back. Sorry, that sounded bitchy. That wasn't meant to be bitchy. Nice to see you.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
I do kind of wish I had rolled my Revenant on a Char. Since I've decided I'm going to play Millie Decays as my Millie.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I feel really dumb because I'm just like struggling. For some reason, I'm struggling to like figure out where to go. Might roll a Condi class for once. What class are you thinking about playing? Oh. Maybe Mesmer? Condi Virtuoso is easy and fun. You should make a Char Mesmer. A Char female Mesmer. Be the least played and least played race class gender combo in the entire game.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it if I find that backup.
It sure is a lot on her shoulders.
To the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of considering ending stream today and just
Varl.
Just going tomorrow.
Here. You scan it.
My eye is twitching and it's making it hard to focus on anything, and I'm like anxious about that phone call, and I don't know that I have it in me. I don't need to rest. I just like too much on my mind, and my fucking eye keeps twitching and it's making me so annoyed. The eye twitching is a huge reason why.
This data.
You doing okay? For the most part, my eye just keeps twitching. It depends if my eye gets better. If my eye gets better, we can still do raids. I would like to do raids. Like, it's gonna take a lot for me to cancel raids. An eye test recently? No. It doesn't normally twitch. It's just recently started doing this, like in the last, like, I don't know, week or two. Oh, I have glasses.
It mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. I'll edit these VODs together tomorrow. I hate doing that. It takes forever to do everything, but sure, whatever. I'll just edit these VODs together tomorrow. Hold on, I'm actually gonna start my recording here before we start the game. I was bored last night and depressed, so look who got the 100% platinum, baby. Look who got the 100% platinum, baby. Technically, I don't have all the achievements because they later added a new game plus, And so I have to get this, but that's not hard. But it's in a separate category, so I got the platinum for all the base game achievements. Didn't you just start that game? No? I mean, I played it for like 35 hours straight, basically. It's definitely not a super long game, but I really liked it. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you are somebody who's like, I need my games to be like 100 hours, then it's probably not, like, you're probably not going to like it. But I really enjoyed it, and I think it was perfectly fun for the amount of like money and time I put into it. I will admit I'm biased. I'm a big Spider-Man fan, but... Alright, I'm going to continue the VOD from yesterday. I'm just going to tack this on, so... I am much more focused today. My eye is not twitching.
Ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Play the first one for like 100 hours. I played the first one for a lot longer. I did look at my playtime. Actually, here, hold on. Let me look up. I did play the first one for longer, but to be fair, the first one also has DLC and this one doesn't. Let me see. I played the first one for 57 hours, but I will say a lot of that was was me just kind of fucking around and swinging. I went and looked back through my footage because I was like, I do remember the first one being longer, but that is almost entirely because I spent a combined total of like almost 10 hours just swinging around in circles because it was really fun to move. One of those games that's just fun to move in. No, we're still in like the tutorial. I barely played it at all because my eye was twitching and like I couldn't focus on what was happening, and I was having a really bad brain fog day, so I couldn't remember anything about Aloy or Gaia or anything like that. I remember a bit more now, but
That machine you saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
it was good to rest, even if I was really bored and depressed for most of it.
Out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the
Oh,
storms,
yeah.
the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
I said this yesterday, but no pressure or
Do
anything.
it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. I need to
Chat.
cut through that big building on the right out there.
I read, if you saw me on Tumblr yesterday, you probably saw me posting about this. I read that Batman comic that has been getting rave reviews and everybody's saying it's so good and everything. And listen, I know it's a Black Label comic, and I know those are supposed to be edgy and fucked up and everything, but it was genuinely maybe the worst Batman I've ever seen. He lives in a conservative's wet dream of like a city in need of like a protector and overrun by violence. Like he lives in a place that like Fox News, like the way they talk about like Chicago and Detroit and like other places that are full of black people, basically. He lives in a city, or Gotham is a city that is like, it's like it's like if you took everything they said about those cities and it was true. Like people just dying on the streets and like gang wars and gunshots just happening while you're shopping at fucking Costco or whatever. Like there's literally graffiti on places that no human being would have been able to reach up to get graffiti on. Like there's a big like Statue of Liberty-esque ass like statue type thing, and Batman's on top of it in one point, and there's graffiti all over its head, and I'm like, nobody could get up here but you. Like genuinely, it's like precarious. Nobody would have been able to get up here but you. Yes, they made Judge Dredd Batman, and for some reason, he gives off huge Balenciaga cunt vibes. Like seriously, go look at my post. There's one post in particular where he's like got his suit halfway on or whatever, and he looks like Balenciaga. But also, yeah, it's Judge Dredd without the satire. But also, so the whole premise is like he's going to kill off the Bruce Wayne persona and just be Batman, right? But there's no impetus for this in the comic. He just goes home after like he gets the shit beat out of him. He goes to Alfred and he's like, "Hey, Alfred, I'm gonna kill Bruce Wayne." And Alfred's like, "That's fucking dumb." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna do it." And Alfred's like, "You really shouldn't." And he's like, "Too late. I already did. I already have it all set up. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm killing Bruce Wayne forever." But like Alfred is very much just like, that's fucking stupid. What? There's no logical sense for that. And it comes out of nowhere. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It's just happening. I'm just gonna do it. Also, so something I guess supposed to be special about the suit in that comic is that he can control the suit with his mind. So he like thinks to himself like, oh, like, you know, I want to hear better. So it like increases his hearing in the suit or whatever, right? But like, and like that's kind of interesting, right? Like he thinks a thing and then the suit does it, right? But like, okay, maybe I'm nitpicking here. Isn't that how a suit already works? If I think I want to hear things better, so I need to turn up the volume, I use my brain to move my arm to reach up to the thing on my head that turns up the thing. And then it does that. Like, it's not like it like thinks for him or there's an AI in it or whatever. It just responds to his thoughts. So if he's like, oh, I want to hear better, or like, you know, I need to hear better, so it increases his hearing, or I need to do this or that or whatever. So it like responds in kind. But it's like, that's basically just already what a suit does. Like, I realize that the point is that there's no mechanical action, but it doesn't seem like it's saving him any time when it does it. So it's like, I don't get it. It seems like it's there just to have the suit do things. It's so bad, and I cannot wait for the next issue because I want to see how much worse it gets, and I want to see people suck it off. I'm serious. If you want a good laugh, if you're a really, really big Batman fan and you want a good laugh, you should go read it. Like, actually, it's like so bad, it's funny. I can't believe people like it, and I can't believe people are acting like it's some new extraordinary take on Batman. Like, genuinely, if you like Batman, I implore you, I am on my hands and knees imploring you, you should go read Batman Gargoyles of Gotham. But you shouldn't go in expecting it to be good. If you go in like, oh, this is like a critically acclaimed series and everybody's really liking it so far, you're gonna have a bad time. If you recognize it for what it is and go, wow, this sucks, you're gonna be like, oh, wait, it's funny. It's so bad, it's funny.
This data mentions the tech.
Oh yeah, also, his current villain seems to be a guy whose whole thing is bisexual lighting, and I'm not joking. He's like a guy who's obsessed with like an old like Steamboat Willie comic book, and it seems to like mimic the action, or not comic book, cartoon rather, and he mimics the actions of the characters in it. So like when they hit people with a hammer, he'll like capture you and then like look at a film reel and see like, oh, Steamboat Willie here is hitting a guy with a hammer, so that's what I'll do. And but you know, in real life that kills. But like every time he's seen, he's like pure black. Like he's a silhouette, and he's his features are like in white, right? He is pure black. He's bald except for like a little bit of hair on his head or whatever. And every time he kills somebody, he like cries. But apparently the crying is indicative that he's gonna kill you. It's not like he's crying for his victims or whatever. But it makes sense when you first see him that he's all shadowed in black because he's in like a dark room watching a cartoon. So it's like, okay, he's like silhouetted because he's in a dark room, right? But then, hold on, I need to show you this. I'm sorry, we'll get back to the game in a second. I need to show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. It's really, really funny. I was like, oh, it's that could be funny. And then, hold on. Hold on. I need you to see this. Here we go. So the first time you see a guy, the first time you see this guy, he looks like this, right? He looks like this, right? He's all like completely in black with like only the white outlines showing the details, just completely in black, right? He's crying. Like, this is the first time you see this guy, right? He's got the blood, the hammer. Also, this is not a nightmare. This is the dense night inside me. Shut up, right? But like, okay, sure. Okay, character design, right? Sure. That guy could be kind of interesting. He's got a little bit of like, what's this like cunty Balenciaga face of like this like super chiseled jawline and everything. But sure, whatever. This could be an interesting character, right? But it's like, okay, to be clear, the previous panel for that, he's literally, by the way, I will say, this is actually really good art. It looks 3D the way that the cartoon is getting like rippled on his thing here, but it's not. This panel is genuinely really good art. Like, actually, that's a really cool effect. But anyway, so the first time you see this guy, he's in like a room with like a camera, like a film projector and everything, right? So then it makes sense that he would look like this, right? But then later he gets captured and he's being interrogated by fucking Commissioner Gordon, and he still just looks like that for the whole time. All of the he just looks like that. Like, why? What's going on here? He's just like that all the time. And also, in the one I have, it's not as prevalent here. It's not as prevalent here, but in my copy, in my comic, he has bisexual lighting here. So like, this part's blue, this part's pink. I don't know why it's not like that on this, but in the one that I have, this part's blue and this part's pink. So the whole time, in every scene he's in, he's just bisexual lighting the whole time, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's not in this one. I don't have like a bad version of the comic or anything. It's incredibly funny. At least I don't think I do. Hold on, let me check. Hello, Real Fat Tony. Good to see you. Hold on. See something here. Oh yeah, also a major plot point. A major plot point in this comic is that Bruce went to Arkham Asylum as a child, and a guy pulled his memories out and rewrote his memories, like made him forget things, because apparently after his parents were murdered, he as a little kid, they started taking him and putting him in the police car and stuff, and Alfred was tending to him, and then he just disappeared. And then when they found him later, he had beaten the guy who murdered his parents. It's like a little 6-year-old. He'd beaten the guy who murdered his parents so badly that he's a quadriplegic. So, you know. And then immediately after finding this out, he goes and visits the guy who he beat up. It's not good. Hold on, I'm trying to find the bisexual lighting. It's very funny to me. Oh shit, maybe mine doesn't have bisexual lighting. Maybe I'm insane? Hold on. Maybe it was in the first issue that it had bisexual lighting. Let me check. I don't think he has any special powers. I think he's just clinically insane and he murders people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's what I was thinking of. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of this. I should have talked about this before I started the game, but oh well. You get my rants in the VOD, sorry. It's so ridiculously bad. I am begging other people to go read it so you can see what I mean. It's actually so bad. I need somebody else to suffer through this with me. Here we go. Okay. Here you go. I'm uploading bisexual lighting Joker. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna end up being, like, not the Joker, but, like, I don't know, like a new villain that's like the Penguin or something. The Joker is fun because he's insane in a way where he's self-aware that he's insane. I did see that. I was playing with it last night. It's really cool. Each cursor, each crosshair can not only be colored, but also has a bunch of different sub-crosshairs in it because the crosshair has an out-of-range indicator and a targetable, but or like not like too far out of range but targetable, and then in range and targetable. And each crosshair has like a different like set of crosshairs within it to activate that. It's really cool. All right, here you go, chat. Here's bisexual lighting man. See, he's like this for a large. It was part 1 I was thinking of, but he's like this for a large part of the comic. Why is he bisexual lighting villain? What's going on here? Why is he like this? It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. Anyway, all right, enough. I'm done now. Sorry. I had to rant because it's so bad. All right, negotiations with episode Zero Dawn have concluded. I'm exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. For a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers, supplementary ectogenesis report or research reports. Oh, so they have a copy of Homer, whatever that is, and they have an early copy of Apollo.
That Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they...
No, I had the exact same thought, Moon Lily. I was like, I don't know how the artist or writer of this feels about black people. I mean, I will say a lot of the art, the character art is not very good, and a lot of it is very conservative fantasy, but a lot of the art really is pretty, and there is a lot of... It does do one of my favorite things comics do, which is, I really appreciate how much, like, background storytelling there is. Like, for example, when Commissioner Gordon is investigating, when he's like interrogating that bisexual lighting guy, whose name we still don't know, by the way. When he's investigating him, there's a panel behind them, like the two-way mirror, and because it's a two-way mirror, it's like stretching out into infinity, right? Well, actually, it shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. It's like stretching out into infinity. The way that like two mirrors do when they're up against each other, right? And it like there's the panel, the mirror is in the center of the screen, or the center of the panel, while they're on either side of it. And at the same time in the dialogue, he's basically the bisexual lighting guy is like refusing to give him any information or anything like that, right? And I like it because it's basically the story going like, yeah, this guy is like you'll be here forever, right? This is an infinite loop. This is an infinite spiral. You'll be here forever. Like, he's not gonna say or do anything. You're going down a path to infinity that leads to madness, you know? Stuff like that is cool. There's a lot of like random stuff in Commissioner Gordon's house, like hey, you know, this series already has a lot of weird stuff about like the Virgin Mary has shown up a lot, but even before like with directly being looked at, but even before that, there's a lot of like Christ iconography in Commissioner Gordon's house, but it's all like dusty, like he's like a man of the faith, but it's like a faith that he's kind of given up on, which kind of mirrors his dialogue at one point, because everybody in that story is like, Batman's a fucking loose menace and you should arrest him, like we can't trust him anymore. And Commissioner Gordon is like, he's the only thing that can save us at this point. You should be fucking happy if he even deigns to save us at this point. And it's very like, he's given up on not just the Force and due process and everything, but even like himself and his religion. There's a lot of really cool background storytelling like that. Shame it's in such a bad Batman story.
The place is really falling apart.
Shame it's in just like one of the worst Batman stories I've ever seen. It's honestly so like over the top and edgy and leading into such fascism, like such a fascist side of Batman, that it's genuinely embarrassing to read. Like, it is embarrassing to look at that and realize, oh, comic book heads are like losing their mind over this and think it's really good. It's like, that makes me embarrassed to be getting into comics.
Anzu.
Hi, princess.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions.
I am feeling better.
The core of the system is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete.
An asset?
Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Well, I'm not.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand.
Apparently the guy who's doing the art for it hasn't done art for a while, so people are really hyped for his art to come back, and I can see why, but
It's like a set of instructions.
wow, the story is so bad.
More than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself.
Heck yeah.
So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store.
Yeah, you did kind of just drop him into like, and you had an entire game's worth of time to figure this out. You're jamming this into his head in like 5 minutes. after giving him like an eldritch like third eye basically that you've had for since you were a child. You're kind of expecting a lot out of this guy who's like, you know, still in the Paleolithic era.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Mama, can we play Lego Star Wars: The Complete Stage together?
Maybe. I do actually own that. I did buy that.
After you.
People said it was fun and that it had a fucking bajillion characters you could play as. So, oh hey, Blast Sling. Well, they really are just starting you out with everything, huh? How do I fire the Blast Sling? Oh, you have to equip it from there. Okay. Oh, that actually hurts me. Except for when I use the invulnerable door opening animation.
Down here.
It really is a Souls game. Nobody said it was a Souls game.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
That's a big worm.
Another one of those machines. I'm trying to put a new weapon on it.
Did someone say wormies?
I'm gonna switch to my bow.
What? No ammo? God damn it. Artist for Gargoyle of Gotham, the same one who gave us Joker with a Trump hand puppet and Dark Knight Returns Golden Child. Alright, maybe he just sucks as an artist then. Like, he clearly has, like, technical skill, but maybe he just sucks as an artist and as a person, actually. The writing's also bad, and I know there's a different writer. The writer and artist are different people, but maybe he also sucks. Maybe everybody just sucks. Also, I think it was.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
The ones in Gargoyles of Gotham are so bad. Trying to find the comic we saw in actually. Oh, I found it. Marvel Team Up number 75. I just never knew that I saw it online anyway. I never knew that Spider-Man teamed up with the SNL crew. Don't know if you knew that either, chat. Spider-Man once teamed up with SNL. John Belushi attacked a guy with a samurai sword.
I better switch to my bow.
No idea what SNL is? I don't believe you. You know what Saturday Night Live is. That's not even like an American thing. It's just like an institution in the comedy world, unfortunately. You may not consciously know, but you have seen and like you've seen or seen a piece of media affected by or seen a piece of media of Saturday Night Live.
More of the Oster and Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Did you ever deprive anyone of that blessed ignorance? Because if they have to, or if I have to suffer, so should everybody else. That's right. Batman Gargoyles of Gotham taught me some fucked up things.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
He sure was. Can we get a fuck Ted Faro in chat? God, what an indescribably awful character. Not like awful as in badly written, awful as in maybe just one of the worst human beings ever mated. Ever mated? Ever made, sorry. Yeah, genuinely like Satan levels of bad. Good wordings, boss. I feel good. Putting Ted Faro in a mating press, except my cock is a like a cat's like barbed wire cock, and using it to kill him. It also injects venom that kills you instantly. Have a terrible evil penis. Thanks, Jess. I know in my most ardent times I have one true supporter. I don't really remember Varl, but I really like him here. He's got a whole, like, he doesn't look like him, but with the beard and the hair, he's got a whole, like, Donald Glover thing going on as Childish Gambino. Like, I quite like him. He looks cool. Yeah, I don't really remember him in Horizon Zero Dawn at all, and no synopsis I found even mentions him, so I don't know how important he was. Meet him before the Proving? That was a lifetime ago.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
We're awesome.
Imagine going up to the
Machines
stars
tore
in
right
that.
through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
I gotta say, something I'm a little disappointed with in this game's art direction is not everybody uses like techwear like the way like Aloy and the Nora do, where they're like wearing pieces of robots and stuff. Like when you get to like the Oseram and stuff, it's pretty just like, it's just like leathers and, you know, like bolts and stuff. It's not super techwear-y. And I like that look a lot, so I don't know, it's a little disappointed by that. Nope, Ted Faro is a guy. So for those of you who weren't here or didn't play the first game, Ted Faro is the one thing I do really remember from the first game. Ted Faro is a guy who in the lore of the game made robots that self-replicate and eat biofuel, or use biofuel to fuel themselves and self-replicate. So very quickly they wiped out basically not just all humans, but all like plant life, organic life, like anything biological. You know, they used it as biofuel. Grass, trees, plants, animals, humans, anything. So very quickly they raised the earth to almost nothing. Then when the remaining humans, he refused to put a backdoor in their system, so when they went rogue, they couldn't be stopped. And he also made them as a weapon for like various governments. I think the U.S., but I can't remember. It was like a military weapon. And then when the last remaining humans got together and started trying to make a thing to repopulate the world, like the future world, because they knew they were all going to die and there was nothing they could do about it. When they all got together and started doing that, they started putting together a record of all recorded human knowledge and history and maths and science and everything, so that future humans could learn from their mistakes and like learn how to rebuild the society, not start at like the Paleolithic era, but start, you know, again in the Iron Age and stuff. He decided to wipe all of that knowledge of human history forever, because then people would see that he fucked up and created the biomachines and implicate him as history's bad guy. So to make sure that didn't happen, he just wiped all record of it and all human knowledge forever. He made it worse and then made sure that future humans would never be able to get back to the point of like modern tech without thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. I don't remember how to put down the traps. Yeah, the world couldn't be terraformed back into something livable. Whoopsie. And that was before something came from space and made all the AIs sentient. He made a judgment call to not be history. Like, he wanted to not be Hitler 2.0. Like, that's the judgment call he made. He wanted to not be remembered as, like the new Hitler that ruined the world. That's what it really comes down to. He just didn't want to be remembered as the guy, like, even by future humans. He didn't want to be known and remembered as the guy who made all of this happen in the first place. Okay, I guess that's how you put it down. I mean, to be fair, he basically still did succeed. The only person who knows any of this is Aloy. I don't know why they don't animate when I stab them. That's a little weird. I don't know if that's a bug or something. I think Silas might also know, but he also kind of knows everything. Or Silence, rather. I think Silence might also know, but, like, again, he kind of knows everything. That's kind of his whole shtick. Oh shit, there was another one. It's a shame that they really can't bring back Silence as a character without like recasting him, since Lance Reddick died. Rest in peace, genuinely. What a fantastic actor to have lost. But it sucks that that happened, because they can't really recast him without like they can't really get another one without recasting him. And like I don't want to say that like nobody else can do the character justice, because he's not like, you know, he's not like Mr. Door or whatever, where they actually did find a suitable replacement, although he kind of brings the character into a different light, as opposed to like Martin Hatch in Quantum Break is very scary and imposing, and Mr. Door in Alan Wake 2 is like kind of silly with it and not really the same thing, but I don't know.
There's a ladder in the back.
I don't want to say that he had monopoly on the character and nobody else can ever play him, but I will say that it's going to be damn hard to replace him. We'll put it that way. Though that can be said of basically any of Lance Reddick's roles. That reminds me, did Svala die in Destiny 2 since Lance Reddick did? Or did they just find a VA replacement?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora
Is the recast trying to do a Lance Reddick impersonation, or are they doing their own voice?
But as my mother, she was.
Or did we know yet?
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
I know I was kind of slow yesterday because I was like distracted and stuff, but like this really is a long goddamn tutorial. No offense to the game or anything, but like, my God, this is long. Combined from yesterday, I've been in here for like 2 hours. I mean, it has story, but it's still like, goddamn, can I get out of the tutorial? Down there?
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough
What would
to
be the
fight.
point of making snakes for terraforming stuff?
Convince
Like,
some hunters to help us.
I don't know if snakes have that much of a reason to exist from a pure
Maybe all we need
terraforming
is that
perspective.
shield to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
I mean, many things can burrow.
If I can make it to that tower,
They're mining
I should be able to
machines?
find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now.
Fuck, god damn it.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out.
I don't know why. The controls in this feel weird to me. Like, I'm struggling with the controls a little bit. Maybe it's because I've been playing so many different games with so many different, like, control schemes and got used to Spider-Man or something. And Souls-like games. I don't know. The controls on this just feel weird.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Well, I can't craft more blast traps. Damn it, Heffy. Okay, are they supposed to do that? When I stab them, they just like stand completely still and then die? Is that how that animation is supposed to go? It doesn't look like it. That feels like a bug, but I don't know. Like, I get that your stab won't always connect directly into their bodies. That's just video game shit, but like, I don't know. If they got replaced by these otters, I like the otters way more. Personally speaking. So if Hephaestus is making combat things, how come they don't just look like Ted Pharaoh's bio-robots? Why are they still like based on animals? So like the only thing it knows how to make is bioorganic robots? Or not bioorganic, but like based on animals. So, did the DLC explain why Hephaestus started doing this or anything, or it just started making combat robots on its own? I know you have to shut it down or whatever and then failed to do so, but like it just started doing it on its own, never got explained why, it just started doing it? Because humans hunted machines. Oh, right. And it was like, that's my babies. Those are my babies. Stop doing that, right? It was like mad that humans were doing that because it was making them. So it was like, stop that. I'll make ones to kill you. And Heffy broke off of Gaia, or no, Gaia got turned off. She destroyed herself. So all the AIs are just acting independently. Right. Well, they didn't break off. They're still connected to Gaia. Gaia's just not online right now, right? Isn't that the way it works? They're not like their own separate things now.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
What? How did that happen? I don't remember that. I know Gaia got deleted. She sacrificed herself for reasons I don't remember. So if Gaia came back online now, she still wouldn't be able to control them? So then what's the point of getting Gaia back online?
Oh. I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Is Hades supposed to take over Gaia like that, since it's supposed to nuke everything? Not literally nuke, but figuratively nuke. No, like in a normal scenario. Like if it had been activated normally and correctly, that's what it's supposed to do, right? Yeah. And to be clear, at this point in the game, we don't know what happened that caused Hades to go off, right? It just did.
The storm's getting bad.
Thought I got that.
Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. Onto the
I think I should just replay the first game, honestly. Just in my own time, since I don't remember anything. Because I really like this series, and I want to remember stuff, but... I'm not going to replay it on stream.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to replay it now, so it's kind of a moot point.
Console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
So what, Hades just looks for the next thing? Like the next best thing, which is the Pharaoh robots? So Hades isn't like bad per se. It's not like evil. It's not trying to like kill people because epic funny. It's just doing its job. It's doing literally exactly what it was meant to do. What are the other systems and what do they do? Do we know? I'm sure we'll learn more about them in here, but don't tell me if it's a spoiler but just from the first game. What are the other systems and what do they do? From as far as I know from the first game. How do you throw a rock? I've already forgotten. Apparently you just press down. I don't know why the controls feel so weird and awkward to me. I thought that was Gaia. I thought Gaia brute forced it. Well, if you guys don't know, then the other ones probably don't matter that much. Quite frankly.
Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
That's convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
All right, time to ride the elevator up. Come on. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to ride it, but I didn't expect to jump into the thing I needed to do.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Okay. Really? Rude ass? The music here is like genuinely beautiful. Big fan. I hate to nitpick, I'm just seeing so many weird little animation things that like, they don't ruin the game or anything, but it's like, you already spent like $50 kajillion making this game probably because of how good it looks. Like, why is there's just weird little things from time to time. It's like, I don't know. Why is that there? Hello? Are you kidding me? I don't know why I didn't jump on the point. I was spamming X to jump on the point. But okay, that was weird. She like she just kept, I was like sprinting forward and she just kept getting stuck on things and then just like stopping completely. That's not the way I'm asking you to go. Aloy, please. Like, okay, am I stupid? There's this thing right here. But when I tried jumping on that, I just fell and died. I guess she said to shoot these. I guess I'll do that first.
One down.
Oh, now I can do it. I see. Now I'm allowed to do it.
Rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
It's a little annoying.
That's right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Right there, it's fucking, what is that? There we go. I don't know where that is though. I don't know what part I'm targeting that is its weak spot. I don't know what part this is. Oh, it's its little like heart on the back. Lots of weak spots to target? No.
Hanafujisaki says hi.
There's one spot that is marked a weak spot. Everything else is not. I gotta take off one of those acid spots. Right there. Owie, zowie. a bitch. Okay, you can't dodge through that, I understand. There we go.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh, it got bigger. Or well, it broke free, I guess is the better way to say it. Where'd the glowing pink bit go? I wanted to eat it. Oh, not getting that one. Sparkers, huh? Stop. Oh, sorry, I hit it in the balls, I guess? Perry, I played the first game. I know how the bots work. I do remember how taking off materials and stuff on them works.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Get it for Cassie? Oh. It says to build up frost on this thing, but it takes fucking forever. Maybe if I shoot in its mouth?
I need to take this thing down to get to the center.
Okay.
Scan for weak spots. Watch out for that acid. I still got some fight left in me.
Hey, what is this thing doing? What was that animation where it was just twitching? That didn't look intentional. Son of a bitch.
take this thing down fast. Trap mason, boxed ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
Brother, I can't see anything. Dude, I can't fucking see anything. I'm supposed to know what's going on? Of course. God damn.
It's dead. Finally.
I don't know if this game is on PS4, is it? I feel like it would look like shit on PS4, no offense.
The data center
Like,
should
I don't know,
still be ahead.
comparatively, I guess.
I guess we're just gonna have to find another way there.
I believe you, but saying I really don't regret it makes it sound like you super regret it. I got this edition of the game, and I really don't regret it at all. Unless that's the joke, in which case, sorry for explaining your joke. Still love the thing. Like I said, I believe you. I just think it's funny. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster and one other game is on sale from your wish list. Thanks, Steam. Thank you, Steam Mobile, for letting me know. Well, I mean, this is the other thing. I saw another post today that was like, oh, games didn't get a generate, like, game, the current consoles prove there's no, like, there wasn't a generational leap or whatever, which again, I heavily disagree with, but like, I think what a lot of people are misunderstanding and like misinterpreting a little bit is like the rise of like, shit like Super FX and DLSS and stuff. I don't think people understand how absolutely important and impressive of a technology those are, and how much they like absolutely like made games that should not look as good as they do run on hardware that they shouldn't run on, because they're actually running at like 900p or something, being upscaled to like 1440 or with like, you know, AI scaling tech and shit. Like, I don't think people understand how immensely impressive those technologies are, and how they like it may make it seem like there's no like generational gap or whatever, but there absolutely is.
Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
I don't know. I would say the PS3, the PS2 and Xbox, to the Xbox 360 and PS2 was like a good generational leap. Like, that was like, wow, like, you know, these computers can output a lot better, mainly because they weren't constrained to like 640 by 480 resolutions anymore, but like PS2 to PS3 and Xbox to Xbox 360 is pretty big, but on the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us, but with all the new members, we recruited to increase funds on the Odyssey's expedited timeline. There's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. Let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. They'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course. We'll have to give him a proper send-off. Doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to blank. Oh, jeez. I don't know, like, how do I say this? I just feel like there is this weird urge online to treat the new consoles like the Xbox Series S and Series X and the PS5 as if they like weren't worth getting, or like people like got them and then they experienced some kind of weird ass like buyer's remorse. So there's been this weird thing of like people trying to be like, oh, it's not even worth it or whatever. Or maybe they didn't get it because it was like hard because of pandemic stuff, and so now when they do, when they see one, there's this weird like, not even worth it. But like, I just have to super disagree. As somebody who had a PS3, a PS4, a PS5, an Xbox 360, a Wii, a Switch, like, I've had a lot of the generational leaps and stuff. I am very happy I have a PS5, and it definitely feels like, you know, like it was worth the money, and I got like, you know, time and money and effort and everything out of it. Like, it's a good console. It feels good to use. I don't know why people are like so weird about it, and like it's like there's like this weird crusade to convince other people that actually it's bad. That thing that you like and enjoy and you have fun using, actually it's bad. It's just weird, and I don't get it.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Who was Travis Tate again? I don't remember this guy.
Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a troubles upon you.
Wait, so this is him stopping Far Zenith from...
Copy a guy you stole, you losers.
Oh, I see.
But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I mean, she certainly looks like a goddess. I can see why he'd be confused. She is named after a goddess. I don't really think I can blame him for that one.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Me when I've never heard of receiving help from people.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
I've got a better idea.
The only console I kind of get hating on is the Xbox Series X or S or whatever. But only because all of its like exclusives or whatever come to PC. So if you're a PC gamer, there's not much of a point in getting one if you've already got a PC. That's fair. That's a like valid complaint. If you've already got one, there's not a huge point. That being said, I did still kind of want one just so I could play Xbox 360 Game Pass old games and shit like that in like, you know, high resolutions and at high FPS and stuff like that.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
I still definitely think there's a reason just for all the Xbox 360 backwards compatibility, but...
Right. Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
What, the Spire? I don't remember this thing.
I'll show you.
Am I stupid? God, I don't remember anything. I hate my brain.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
That's what the point of the lance is. Sorry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission.
If they would just put back paddle grips and gyro on it, I would use an Xbox controller probably more than my PS5 controller. But until they do, the DS5 is just better. Like, genuinely, next to the Steam controller, which was the best controller ever released, the DS5 might be, like, actually one of the best controllers ever made.
Transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
The DualSense 5. Technically, it's just called the DualSense, I think.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Yeah, that's true. You know, I had a sort of insano thought today, chat. And like, I know it's a little insano, but I'm kind of curious what your guys' take on it is. I've noticed recently, emulation used to be kind of like a nerd thing to do that like a lot of people didn't really like know about or care about or thought was kind of like, you know, like it was too hard to set up or you had to have a really good computer to run it or stuff like that. And partially this has been mitigated by the fact that computers have overall gotten stronger and better and emulators have gotten more advanced and better at being emulators. But I'm kind of curious what your guys' take on this is. I was thinking earlier today, I was like, you know, I was looking at like how many people are excited about like RetroArch releasing on like the iPad and iOS and stuff. And I'm like, you know, I bet a bunch of these people didn't really know about or do emulation even just a few years ago. Do you think? Oh no.
Statue of me?
Yeah, emulation has become more mainstream, and I was thinking, you could say it's because of like stuff like Game Pass offering Xbox 360 titles and Nintendo Switch Online offering you know, like old games and stuff. So like it's like being more recognized by official companies and putting it in people's faces and stuff. But I don't think that's it. I think people are doing emulation and it's becoming more mainstream because of that whole like perception that like games are getting worse in a lot of ways. Like, oh, new modern games are bad. I wish I could play like the oldies and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like wondering if that's what it's coming from, where people have convinced themselves that like modern is bad, so they're like returning back to when games were good, so to speak. Also Streisand effect a little bit, but I think it's mostly from like that whole like I almost want to say movement of people being like, yeah, modern games are just bad always. Because like I know that sounds insane, but there are a lot of people who legitimately believe basically any modern game is just a bad video game de facto without even like playing it or looking into it.
Finally. The battle really wrecked this place.
And people are like, oh, I wish I could like return to games of my childhood and stuff. And like a lot of like the indies that we see doing well is like,
it feels wrong.
a lot of the indie games we see doing well are like emulating old styles of games and shit too. I don't know.
By the forge. It's her.
See, I actually disagree. I think the average age of a gamer is like younger than it's ever been, like ever in history. Like, not only is gaming accessible to the point that even like your average gamer or your average poor kid or whatever can afford at least one console, but with shit like Fortnite, mobile games, shit like that, I don't think that's, I mean, where are you getting the statistics on that? Because I'm not sure I believe that. Fortnite is the biggest video game in the world, and it is played almost primarily by people under the age of 20.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't know. I feel like the average age of the gamer is lower than it's ever been.
Figure out where he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh no.
There's the note.
At a certain level of technology, it just becomes magic. It just outright becomes magic.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance.
No, but he's right.
How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
They said the name! They said the name!
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough.
Continuing my my genuine proposal that every video game should say its name at least once. What is the ESA? I can't click that link right now, my mouse is charging. But what's the ESA? Do they include mobile games in there? Because I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I can't click the link right now, but...
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanatos.
Look, make fun of it all you want with silly game names. I genuinely believe every video game should work its title into the game somehow. It is always a cool moment. You always soypog a little bit, even if you're like the most anti-soypog fucking joyless curmudgeon in the world. When they say the name, you're like, ah, there's the name. Just a little bit.
The Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
I will die in this hill forever.
Just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true.
You do not literally have to be like, ah, Ichiban, you truly were the Yakuza 7 whereabouts of light and darkness. Like, you don't have to say that, but like, you could include the phrase whereabouts of light and darkness or something somewhere.
Kind, but
Oh, it's probably Yakuza 7. The full name for Yakuza 7 is Like a Dragon 7, Whereabouts of Light and Darkness.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
it's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens.
You're making the joke,
of our
but it literally does. He literally does say this phantom pain I feel.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Heck yeah. Oh, there's a character bio section. I suppose that's true. I just also think that because gaming is booming, there's a lot of kids getting involved too, but I don't know. Also, like I said, I'm not really sure what the boom is in emulation that has made it so mainstream. Probably a number of factors, and a huge part of it is probably COVID. People who would never have played games normally or only barely play games, like finding out it's really easy to play that GameCube game they loved as a kid or whatever. It's just weird to me though that it's become so mainstream, and I really want to know like what caused that to happen, because I've been doing it basically my whole life, and I remember it being such a niche thing. It used to be so niche, it was niche even to nerds. Didn't the Sun King, like, want to fuck Aloy? Wasn't he like, Aloy, you're gonna become my wife? And she was like, no. And he was like, oh, okay. I guess.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center.
I need to attach the
I mean, it's funny. You still do need a BIOS for a lot of things. Or, well, you still can attach a BIOS to a lot of things. They've just made it so it works without one, which is very funny to me. That's not how computers are supposed to work.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad.
You know what's funny about that,
Good to
Dorbu?
see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
When I was really leaning into being like a non-binary girl thing who was really into computers and stuff,
I have to go west.
I almost considered naming myself ISO.
By the sun, that's a knock?
I almost considered going by that name. 95% because I like the name.
After years
5% because anytime anybody said Mountain ISO, I'd be like, huh?
Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front.
I just think ISO or ISO is a really good name for like a short-haired, like quasi-tech goth little like short hair, like short hair is in like shoulder-length hair, quasi-tech goth with like who wears like a lot of black, has like, you know, wears like a lot of big oversized hoodies and stuff, really into computers and programming and all that other kind of stuff, who when you look at them, you legitimately cannot tell what their assigned gender at birth is. Like, you can't even like guess. It's just complete 100% androgyny. I think that's a very good name for a person like that. And for a while, that's what I wanted to be, but...
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses.
Who's androgyny? Their girlfriend.
He was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Be right back. I came back and saw the camera moving and got so freaked out.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions.
So Sun King of Odd is like a good guy, right? He's trying to like make up for all the atrocities that his like
the most important yet.
his people have
the best
like
sign we've had so far that it's not
done.
Lasting peace.
It seems like he is both genuinely sorry for all the atrocities his people have committed and literally committed to like doing anything to fix them.
Cousin Vashav.
In a sort of like, we all have to band together in this like world or we're gonna die sort of thing. Like we have to work together. But also he seems like, it doesn't even seem like political. It seems like he is genuinely genuinely fucked up by what his people did. Like it seems like he's genuinely like, this shit is not okay. It like makes my skin crawl. Like I don't approve of it sort of thing.
Tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Oh no, don't she's the one that got away, Aloy, come on.
And I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown.
I mean, at least he wasn't like, you know, if only somebody else would help me get married.
Who knows?
At least he wasn't creepy about it. I'll give him that, which is a low bar for men, but
easy.
He wasn't creepy or pushy about it. He was just like, well, you know, gotta get married and I don't like any of the girls. There's an obvious implication of like, because I like you, but he didn't say it. And the fact he didn't say it is more self-restraint than 90% of men have.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really
Oh God, don't.
It has to be. The way you left before, there's...
No, I was just giving you praise. Come on, man.
I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian?
Okay, that's not actually that weird of a question. That's a valid
Long
question.
enough for us to spend time.
Okay, never mind. God damn it. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt so much. You seem like you mean well, and you just fell in love with a girl. I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
I guess if she's going to a place literally called the Forbidden West, I guess it's okay to be a little like, hey, what if I literally never see you again? I guess that's okay. I guess. Hey, I'm going into the pit of no return. See you next week. Like, I don't know about that. I would be a little bit like, hey, it's the pit of no return. Can we, like, not leave with any questions unanswered?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen.
That's pretty
And you're
cute.
welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen. I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget.
See, I thought they were just making sure that he could never transition, since his name would always be It's a Man. I thought they were just preempting the transgender curse, you know?
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. There, a workbench.
I'll do that in a second. Who are you?
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
Bye,
For the
Cassie.
moment, but I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go...
Are these people from the Hunter's Lodge? Because I don't remember these guys at all.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
I feel like I did
At
most
least
of the
I say
content in
something
that
of
game.
Substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Hi, Chloe.
I never pictured you as a nanny.
She is
Itamen must be
very
special.
pretty, you're correct.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Idamen's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
I like that she just implied she's a
It's
pillow
been months since I
princess.
was in Sunfall.
Or a pillow top.
What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oh no, he's got a big crush on her, doesn't he? Oh, I heard that little laugh at the end. He's got that little final.
Go.
He's got a big crush on her.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
God, she's hot. I like the way she saunters over to Aloy.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Will that tutorial go away now, please? How do I do the resonator thing? My head hurts. Aw, baby. I'm sorry.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take
So why
place
exactly
just
is it
beyond
called the
its gates.
Forbidden West?
It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Fortnite?
A couple of days
She's
hard
in that
riding should
game.
Get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Ah, harass us sneaking out while everybody is asleep. I understand.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt that
Hope this doesn't get me demonetized.
I have to block it out? My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem
Oh, hey, it's Allneck.
like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
That sounds delicious. You eat a lot of scrimp, I've noticed. This is not a complaint or a call out or anything. I've just noticed you eat a lot of scrimp. It's good though. Scrimp is good. I should make that Alfredo scrimp pasta again one time. That I made one time from J. Kenji Lopez Alt's book.
If I fall, the wave inside my soul.
Scrimp is not cheap. No, Joey, absolutely not. Scrimp is very expensive. It's like $12 for a pound. Meanwhile, I can get 3 pounds of meat for $8. No, babe, you can't. I promise. Maybe in the UK you can. Not here. It's probably cheaper near the coast, but... Scrimp is bugs? Are we all not creatures under God's light? Sorry. I like that picture.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Yeah, well, I'm special.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
So, Joey, real quick, Joey, I got a fucking, wow, this game is pretty. Real quick, Joey, looking at my Walmart, right? I can't show this to you because it'll show my address and stuff, but looking at my Walmart, a frozen raw large peeled and deveined with tail off shrimp, so just a standard bag of large shrimp, which is 2 pounds with 31 to 40 count per pound, so probably anywhere between 62 to 80 shrimp in this bag, right? $12.94 for 2 pounds. For the exact same price, $12.94, I can get 3 pounds of 73.27 fat ground beef for the exact same price. And I can tell you right now, 3 pounds of meat goes a lot further than 2 pounds of shrimp. Just because of the way it cooks, it goes a lot further. Even a small bag, a 12-ounce bag of tail on medium-sized shrimp is $5.47. For $4.74, I can get 1 pound of beef. 1 pound of 73.27 beef. So, like, shrimp is not cheap here. It's not that much more expensive. Kinda. It is the more you go up. It's probably about, I don't know, it's $12.94 for 3 pounds versus $12.94 for 2 pounds. So, I don't know. You're losing a pound, but also just with the way shrimp is, like 2 pounds is like 2 meals, whereas you can make a 3-pound roll of meat last for like 5 meals if you really cut it up. So I don't know. It is unfortunately not cheap here, which is a shame because shrimp is one of my favorite meats, and I would love to eat it basically all the time, but reach the dawn.
Smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh,
yeah, you didn't.
Me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Team Aqua Grunt Jess.
Wadis.
So true.
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this guy right here to the left, he's not really wearing any, like,
insult, I suppose.
tech wear, you know? Like, that just looks like medieval, like, clothing. I wish more people wore stuff like what the Nora wear, where it's, like, clearly, like, robotics integrated or whatever. I'm sure all those circles or whatever are from the robots, but it just doesn't really look like it, you know?
Most precious.
I think this this world's aesthetic is at its coolest when they are incorporating the robots and stuff into it the way the Nora do.
When the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
The Banuk? I don't remember them.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
I do like this guy's fit. Like, it's a cool medieval fit. It just doesn't really look like it's interacting with the robot part of the world at all.
Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those.
Silence looked cool. I liked Silence.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
I mean, this guy's a dick, but also she's being such a dick.
Chain scrape and wait for me there?
Got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Everyone else not using them as much, probably deliberate choice. I mean, it probably is. It's just one that I don't like. I don't know.
It will be. Trust me.
Oh yeah, RKGK came out today. I meant to look at this. This game looks fun. I kind of really want it. For some reason, I thought it was by the League of Legends people. Or I thought it was, like, related to League. But it looks like it's a Gearbox thing. This was, like, related to League, wasn't it? This is like a League of Legends thing, wasn't it? Rakugaki? I'm, like, 99% sure this was, like, a League of Legends thing. Rakugaki and Wabi-Sabi are proud to be a part of the Riot Games Underrepresented Founders Program, working together to help increase diversity in game development. Okay, it is. It has something to do with Riot Games, even though it says it was published by Gearbox and by Wabi-Sabi Games. Is that like a subsidiary of Riot? Hmm. Also, yeah, Renzo, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why don't people in RimWorld use like Archotech like why don't they use the stuff that they find off of like Archotechs and bugs and stuff like that and make like armor out of them? It always bothered me.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay. I was just trying to move forward, and instead I watched as I fucking went through that guy. All residents of the Dawn are herewith informed to the following: the gates between the Barren Light, No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed. All right.
I'll get us packed up and move us along. See you down the road at Chainscrape, Aloy.
Chainscrape is a good name for a town. Although it's a good name for a town in like a JRPG that's like a Western, like a cowboy JRPG. Also, can I just say, why are there not more like turn-based, like a JRPG type video games that are about cowboys? Like cowboys in the Old West, like Red Dead style time, but it's like a turn-based JRPG. Why is that not a thing? Oh, so this is my new map, huh? I can't leave to go back to the other place like Meridian and shit, huh? I thought... Yeah, I know about Wild Arms. I thought, you could learn a skill multiple times because it has like the level bar down there. Learning passive boost multiple times increases their benefit. How come I can't on that one? So Valor Surges are just Aloy's ultimates, right? Like an equipable ultimate?
machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Fire could hurt it. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Hi, Jenko. I'm pretty sure when Brigitte came out, people kept making jokes that she did look like Aloy. Although, to be fair, Brigitte is probably the best thing Overwatch produced since, like, Diva. Like, notable characters in Overwatch. Diva, because there is so much porn of her. Specifically foot job porn more than anything else. Fucking Diva, Sombra, and Brigitte. And that's it. That's like the 3 Overwatch girls that are worth any salt. Okay, can I say something controversial? I'm gonna say something controversial. Almost all porn that exists of Widowmaker is like lesbian porn of her like fucking one of the Overwatch girls. And it's straighter than any porn that exists of her getting fucked by a guy. She is the most straight character I've ever seen, ever, even when she's fucking girls. It is the most, like, porn of lesbians made for men bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, at least Diva is just like, at least Diva porn is just like, yeah, she's just like a slut. She'll fuck anybody, anything. Like, it doesn't particularly feel like it was made for men, but it doesn't particularly feel like it was made for women either. It's just her, like, just boning down, right? But, like, Widowmaker is like, she was so coded to be like a sex object for dudes specifically that when she fucks a girl, it honestly feels like, it's like she's doing it so a guy can go like, oh yeah, I love to watch the broads fuck. Or something. I don't know. It's more straight. Her fucking a girl is more straight than any like porn comic where she's fucked a guy. There is just, even when she is having sex with women, there is nothing lesbian about that character, even a little. Tracer's kind of the same way, to be clear. Tracer is the most straight-coded lesbian I've ever seen in my entire life. Which means, and I can't believe I'm saying this, Widowmaker fucking Tracer is maybe the most straight porn you can make. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. It is the most like straight made for men bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Hello? that thing is strong. Kyria, sometimes you say things and not following that up with anything. That's the full statement. Sometimes you say things. Sometimes I open my mouth and ambulate it in a certain way. You're correct. Should I stop? Do you hate it? Do you hate it when I do that? Is it bad? Should I stop? Should I change myself entirely for you and your needs? Will that make you love me more? Sorry, did I sound meek and pathetic there? I was trying to sound as meek and pathetic as I possibly could. I love that mix it up doesn't work half the time. Wee wahoo. Yippee. It's not even like my CPU is being taxed or anything. This water is so fucking blue.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
This guy's fucking dead. I got keys to somewhere. Oh, sorry. By keys, hold on. Is that... Sorry, by keys I meant ancient chimes. Yeah, I guess that's what you'd think they are, wouldn't you? Okay, you would not... There's no way your ass would think that a bottle opener was a toothpick. Chloe, what the heck? Thank you for buying 30 packs. You want to be roasted? All right, let me hit you with my car first. Let me hit you with my car first, Doppel, so that I can actually make some dinner out of you. Maybe I'll mount your head on my wall after I'm done. Seems like a fitting end for a deer like you. Couldn't deal with it being a quarter of a number that wasn't 100. I see. Your ability to be confounded by the things I say is very endearing, especially for how long you've been here. You'd think at some point you'd be like, wow, no, I'm just used to Kyria being insane, but you're not. And you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate somebody who still thinks I got something in me. Something sane. Seems more like a roast? No, I was just saying I appreciate it. Vivian, thank you for buying a pack. I'm not even sure where I entered this. I think over here? Cassie wants to be flirted with. Let me get my Aloy cosplay on. Then I'll get to watch you slobber over me like an idiot. Oh, did you buy a 1-pack just to throw off for Chloe? You want Permazilk so bad. Nobody in this world has ever wanted anything more. Doesn't really do it for me that way? Yeah, fair enough. So, can I... Whoa, what the hell? What is this?
It's my fault. I'm just so damn adorable. The people love me.
Oh, that's like the lines that show me what I can climb on, huh? Okay.
Strong smell.
So, can I just like mount one of the enemies to begin with? Since she's done that in cutscenes, or is that a skill that I have to learn? You'd consider me an enemy? I knew I shouldn't have used the word mount. I was like, chat can be normal. I was wrong. What was the question? Can I like turn enemies into writable enemies? Can I just do that by default now? How do I do that? There certainly is no option for it here. What do you mean I haven't unlocked it for that machine? She was doing it in the cutscenes. Like, what do you mean?
Attack suspicious.
Look, I just want to get on one of the machines, man. I just want to have something to ride. It's just very frustrating that cutscene Aloy can do something that I can't. You just said I have to do cauldrons for them. Did that just not have sound for anybody else? That's cool. Don't know why it's silent. Don't know why it takes forever to go off. So fucking annoyed that everything's breaking all the time. I find it much more frustrating when a cutscene protagonist can do something I can't. Like if cutscene Aloy can override things, but I can't, that's more annoying to me than cutscene Aloy losing to a beast that I could have killed or whatever. Because, like, to some degree, I have to accept that this is a storytelling medium, and also, even more than that, I have to accept that, like, how do I say this? Like, you know, like the character, you know, in canon, in lore or whatever, might be kind of fucking tired, you know? Like, their body might be, like, tired from the myriad, like, things I've put them through or whatever. So, like, if they lose a fight, like, it can be kind of dumb, sure, but it's like, I get why that happened.
Silverheart Vivian says hi.
Hi, Vivian. It can be a little contrived, but I get that if a character does something that you, the player, would have been able to stop, it's usually to, like, move the plot forward or something. Like, I get that. But if a character does something that I then can't do in regular gameplay, I'm like, what the fuck? So you just have access to this and you just won't do it for no reason because you're a dickhead? You're a little penis mouth? How do I make it, like, actually run? It's just fucking standing there. Move! Move! Chari is close enough? TMI. I think if you're not a girl, you're not cool. I think we gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere. If you're not a girl, you're not cool and you're not deserving of my respect. I say as somebody who is not a girl.
Drew said I could get my bow upgrade in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. That's the
I don't
savior.
need a machine in there.
Wanna come in, savior?
Try to mean that it came out self-deppy? What do you mean? I don't think you said anything came out self-deppy.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I mean, I'm non-binary. I'm a girl thing. I'm like 85% girl, 90% girl, something like that.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
I don't remember this character either.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
I don't ever talk about being
It's nice to see
non-binary,
you.
so you didn't really misread.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few
Why does
laughs
this
with
whole
an old
game feel like a
friend, come find me
eulogy
at the
for
brewery.
Aloy?
Your choice.
I have seen that, and yes, they are insane.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I want another cup of must be someone around here worth talking to.
It counts. Of course it counts.
Char must have read the intention wrong. Oh, Charlotte, no. Sorry, when you said Char is close, and I said too much information, I wasn't saying you did anything wrong. I was making a masturbation joke. Sorry.
I never forget. I think.
Oi.
I just realized that's what you meant. I was just making a jerk off joke. I mean, I'm gonna get better weapons. Is it worth it to upgrade this weapon so much? Sorry, Charlotte. I didn't mean to make you worry. A little funny, but still. I didn't mean to make you worry. Sorry. Boar bone, boar hide. Okay. I do like that you can turn crafting material or crafting requirements into a quest. That's kind of neat.
Unless Olvan and his cronies hear about it. Now leave me be.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Well, I am glad you're helping Charlotte get into Guild Wars. Burrower sound shell. So let's look for that first. There's a burrower site right there.
Ah, finally.
Is there actually going to be an MMO?
When you get down, this isn't the place for a machine.
Get better bits, I guess. Oh,
Did the bristlebacks do this?
Hold on, how do you, like, stop one of the mounts once it's going? I guess you can do that. Okay, break is circle, okay.
Fire will make things easier.
I didn't play a roast card, you can't do that? I can do whatever the hell I want. Oh no. They're mad. All right then. They're not bots, as far as I can tell. There we go. At least I can unofficially announce and post an article about it in Gaming and Ghouls. I would appreciate that. I don't really know how an MMO in this world would work, but let me see. I want to look at this article.
I'll give up the hunt soon.
Oh, it's NCSoft, huh? That might be getting made by ArenaNet. ArenaNet is NCSoft's biggest earner and has been working on they were working on a Dune MMO for a while, supposedly, that didn't pan out, but they've been working on different various projects for NCSoft. Plus, NCSoft ate a bunch of its smaller studios and merged them into ArenaNet. So ArenaNet might be the one making that if it's by NCSoft. Especially if it's supposed to be published in the West, which is like ArenaNet is like their only Western studio anymore. I feel like for this game to be an MMO, it would be like a very like a Rust style MMO, like something very like PvP and like crafting focused. Not like a traditional MMO like Guild Wars 2, like at all. Which frankly sounds kind of boring. It'd be closer probably to like New World, but
Fire can help here.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. God, son of a bitch. There we go. Dragon Bash is next month, yes. I'm sorry.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Hope you feel better, Chloe.
Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Hi, Hephaestus. I know, I know. Want something. Are you talking about like Terra or Aeon Online or some shit like that, Perry?
If I find that cauldron, I'll learn how to ride this machine.
Oh yeah, Vindictus. Yeah, I was gonna say this. You could be talking about any Korean MMO is the thing.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Honestly, Vindictus is weird. I'd barely call it an MMO. You son of a bitch. Where'd the component go that fell off? There it is. Okay. Cool. Me too, bub. Do I still have my thing I need in my inventory?
What's up, Zomheads? It's your boy Zilk, coming at you live from Twitch.tv. Today Kyria's gonna get fireballed by a Robo-Moose, and I'm gonna try to do a backflip. Stay tuned.
Neither of those things are gonna happen is the problem. Like, you won't succeed in the backflip. Your little bat body is too fat. As much as I would love to help you succeed in this, I don't think I can. The other problem.
Try.
The other problem is you're 2D. You know, like that guy from your favorite band, the Gorillas.
What are you talking about? My favorite band is Steely Dan.
No son of mine's favorite band is Steely Dan. You take that back, you lamentable whore.
You're always trying to tell me what to do. I hate it here.
You don't hate it here. You love me. Okay, you can just admit.
I'm sorry for lying, Mama. It's actually the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, based. I love them.
What's up, Zomheads? It's your boy Zilk. This here is a much more serious video. This is my apology video for my earlier statement.
Yeah? Why are you apologizing? What'd you say that was wrong?
I need ammo first.
Yeah, it is. I love that funky dude who wears a sock on his penis and is a staunch, outspoken trans ally.
We all do.
Mom, if I do a kickflip, will you let me have a candy?
Yeah, because I'd be amazed to see you do one. I like that it shows you the hunting area. If you mark a thing as a job, it shows you the hunting area of aminals. Aminals and robots. There we go. Boar hide.
Wubba wubba dub dub. It's me, Pickle Rick.
Oh, just reenacting a scene from your favorite show, little guy? I liked it. I thought it was funny. +2. +2, little guy. I'm gonna nuzzle my head against you.
Praise the sun.
That's true. That is probably one of the best covenants in Dark Souls 1. Me, upon being born and seeing the wonders of the world, I've been made!
Actually, it's a quote from my second favorite TV show, The Big Bang Theory. I love what it has to say about nerd culture.
You guys see that Young Sheldon ended with apparently a secret pilot for a new spin-off? Also, apparently people ended up liking Young Sheldon. Despite, in my opinion, it sounded like maybe one of the worst shows literally ever created. But I saw a lot of people being like, I can't believe they're taking this from us too.
Plus,
Hell
there's that
world.
awesome catchphrase. Bazonia. Praise the sun. Zilk.
Sure, Zilk is the sun. Yeah, I also remember it starting like somewhat recently. Young Sheldon anyway, and apparently it's already over, and it had like 11 seasons or something. It had a fuck ton of seasons. I call Cap, go look. You know what? Even though it kind of ruins the immersion a little bit, I am going to set this to auto pick up because otherwise I just forget to pick things up, so. It kind of ruins the immersion to just run by things and grab them, but. I would rather actually have crafting materials.
I'm drunk?
Yeah, you. Round. The more you say it, the more wrong it sounds.
Red hair is a sign of
You're
genius,
far
you know?
from home, Nora.
Okay.
You're back. Salutations, fair maiden.
Thought I taught you your lesson last time.
Classic thing to say when you're drunk? I mean, it really is. Probably. I don't know. I'm not drunk. I don't know what it's like. As we know, I don't know what it's like to be drunk, so I don't know. Maybe it's not a classic thing to say when you're drunk. I need fucking metal shards, dude.
Every time. Every time.
Ow. How is there a Core Keeper quote? I played that game for like 10 minutes. Core Keeper, more like Vor Keeper. Congrats, you have the same level of intellectual humor that everybody else did when they all made that exact same joke when I said that. There's like 5 of you. And you make the 6th. Good job.
It's not as good as our catchphrase, praise the Wazonia.
That's so true. Okay.
Find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
I don't want to be a hater or anything, because I am enjoying this. And I think it's good, but I keep finding small wriggles of things that kind of just, like, get on my nerves a little bit. Like how I just randomly went on the other side of that, like, pole on that bridge. It definitely feels like a game that's a little buggier for some reason than the first, and I don't really know why. I mean, I know Cassie literally said that is the case, but it's weird. Also, I'm trying to get machine scraps, and boy, is it difficult. No, I'm trying to get metal shards, and it's not faring well. I mean, it's definitely not gonna get tidied up. They haven't touched this game in a long time. They're making the new one. Like, this is not gonna get tidied up. I regret to inform you. I don't even necessarily think it's anything that bad. It's just I'm a baby, so I can like notice stuff like that, and I'm like, but why? Why is it like that? It's just, I guess it just feels kind of bad because the first game didn't have this jank. At least not to my knowledge. Not from what I remember. It was still a little janky, but it wasn't as janky. So it's like, how'd you do that? Also, again, the controls are just kind of weird. I don't know if this is being a nitpicky asshole, but like, okay, so like circle, right? Circle is to dodge, but it's also to brake on your mount, but it's also to do this. You hit that, and then that'll send you up there. Like, it's used for like a bunch of different actions that don't really correlate to each other. So I keep forgetting what to press. You can only pull out your bow if you're aiming. Otherwise, you do a melee attack. You can only like equip a weapon by doing this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The controls just like, I don't know. This might just be a me thing. It's not just not clicking in my head, but they just don't feel fluid in my head. I don't feel like, you know, like I always know what to do. And obviously I have to learn it. And I've been playing like Souls-like games and like Lies of P and shit like that. So like to an extent that's on me a little bit, but like, I don't know. I didn't have this issue with the first game, and I had also been playing a lot of other weird games at that time, so I don't know.
This place has seen better days.
Hello? What is this? I think it's ultimately still like a really good game, but I just don't know why it has issues that the first one doesn't. That's just kind of bizarre to me.
Guess I should leave it for now.
Pass what? What is this?
Huh. That did nothing.
Special gear required to clear it. Okay. I don't know. I want to be clear. I'm not like hating on the game and being like, oh, I don't want to play this. This is bad. I'm still enjoying my time with it. There's just little things that like keep making it weird and not feel great.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay. Weird. It is an extremely deeply pretty game, though. To a degree that's kinda ridiculous.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the...
I wish I hadn't interrupted her. I don't know where she was saying that another watchtower is. Bye, Moon Lily. Have a good time at the doctors. So where are we in the world? Is this like... Because the first game was like in like Colorado or something, wasn't it? In it? No, I know, but like in the old world, what would this area have been? Very pretty game. It is an extremely pretty game. I think that's part of what makes the weird like animation stuff like this right now. I am holding forward and pressing X and he's just getting stuck on things. It's stuff like that. It's like weird stuff like that that feels bad because it's so pretty. So it's like I don't expect it to have weird jank like that because it's such a good looking game. And usually games that look this good have just had all their jank like ironed out. Like, oh my god, trying to move this thing is so frustrating.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Hey, are you kidding me? You just won't jump down that? Jump down that, but not the other one. Okay.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
What's going on over
I
here?
think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Hold on.
Alright.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners, quick.
They'll be fine.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
What the fuck, tooltips? You can change your active quest. So like I'm in the middle of saving these people and it's like, by the way, if you just want to fuck off and not do this, you decided these people just aren't worth saving, you can go to your, here's how you would change the quest to leave. It says to push off certain objects underwater to get a speed boost, but how the fuck do I do that? Like, it doesn't say, it just says to do it.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Okay.
You should both leave before it's too late.
No one's leaving anyone to die today.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay, you can't just like... Alright. Fair enough, I guess. What's this? Imagine blocking a shaft. Takes nail clippers to your fucking penis. Frankly. And just starts snipping wildly. Completely wildly and with absolutely zero decorum or reasoning. No, fucked up. Shut up, you'd come. I know you're perverted ass, you'd come.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past him first.
Oh no. Google really is dead, chat. Sorry, I just got sent this. Google search for cheese not sticking to pizza. Cheese can slide off of pizza for a number of reasons, including too much sauce, too much cheese, or thickened sauce. Here are some things you can try. Mix in sauce. Mixing cheese in the sauce helps add moisture to the cheese and dry out the sauce. You can also add 1/8 cup of non-toxic glue to the sauce to give it more tackiness. This is an AI overview question. We got the second graders making AI or feeding into the AI now, I guess. Oh yeah, does anybody still follow Chainsaw Man? Out of curiosity? No, the manga. Because apparently in the most recent Chainsaw Man, I don't know anything about it, but Denji got turned into a girl or bottom surgery or something. I don't know. I just know people have been talking about it. What's going on there? I just have seen a few things online about it. What's going on there?
Need to get data from the cauldron.
I'm here.
I see. So the bit that I just did as a joke with the nail clipper thing, that happened? I accidentally
I accidentally not media literacy, joked my way into a real event of Chainsaw Man. Cool. Not yet, but it's gonna happen.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What? I can't follow the tracks. They end right there. Stop telling me I can change my active quest. I know. I'm trying to save these damn miners. Me, I hid your blanket, Joey. Guess you've got to cuddle up under my blanket and sleep with me. Sorry.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Well, yeah, that's why you gotta warm me up. I'm a corpse and I'm cold, so you gotta warm me up.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Oh, still in this fight.
Hey, how come that overload thing isn't working, chat? Thank you, Moon Lily. Thank you. Why is that overload skill I have not working? Oh, I guess I have to get it?
Guess that got its attention.
I'm trying to save these miners, and every 5 seconds the game keeps being like, hey, if you hate this shit-ass quest and want to stop doing it, you can just leave. Which is weird.
Guess that got its attention.
But it
doesn't suck. I want to save the miners. If I could fucking kill this thing.
Guess that got its attention.
Wait, what do you mean machine unknown? No, you can't.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Well, that works too.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
You should let Corvin know we're fine.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
We assume they're married? Probably.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Base paint unlocked. Oseram Artificer. Okay.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Okay, that did save. All right. That's enough of this game for today. We'll continue it tomorrow.